I'll stream myself playing more Final Fantasy 16 with the boys in the party. Yeah. Alrighty, well, let's go make sure the stream is working. It would suck if it didn't.
I wonder if I could get away with this. If I awesome. I hope I can.
Alrighty, mic check, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, mic check. Alright, everything's working. We're chilling. Okie doke.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
How's this?
Oh, you're loud.
You're loud, but yeah, the quality of the mic's better.
You're quiet.
Well, yeah, I just turned myself down all the way.
Podcast mic. He's got podcast mic.
Are we starting a podcast right now? Like,
Welcome back to the GamerCast. I'm your host, Super Time Cat. Today's podcast is sponsored by Dollar Shave Club.
Dollar Shave Club deadass be sponsoring everybody, bro.
Sponsored by Rich Wallet.
That too.
The only downside is you're gonna be able to hear everything in the background.
Yeah, your food eat. Yeah.
I was a young man when last I walked this
Gamer.
So this sucks. But
What mic are you using?
I have to use
There's
this
an old trading
USB
post
mic.
not far from here.
You using your snowball, bro?
No,
Trading
it's
post
on
it
like
is.
$30 Amazon mic.
Dude, I was so upset. You can't get the old snowballs anymore. You can only get the USB-C ones.
I mean, USB-C is better anyways.
Yeah, but
USB-C,
well, the old ones have, like, the new ones
Our destination
are
lies
just
over that dune, beyond the
a
road.
normal ass microphone. The old ones are, you can switch between shotgun, omnidirectional, and just directional, right? Plus, I have my microphone on PlayStation turned down to the lowest setting possible, right?
right.
And I still think it's too loud. Like, I have my microphone pretty far back. And before, I was able to turn down my microphone volume and keep my mic close to my mouth so you couldn't hear my air conditioner that much. Which, I don't know how loud my air conditioner is right now.
It's not that bad.
That bad.
It only pops up when you speak anyways, so.
Discord's noise cancellation is whack, though.
Yeah, because if you're not speaking, you're not going to be able to hear anything. I noticed when I laughed, it blocked it out.
Well, like when we were doing community raid night, when I would have my fan or air conditioner on, I would just be cutting out because it would cut out my voice every time I tried to cut out the air conditioner or fan.
Yeah.
And like, so I ended up just shutting it off, dude. At the end of the night, I was like marinating in my own marinara, man. Like fucking, I hopped in the shower when I got off.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You're live streaming right now, right?
I'm
Yeah.
not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua.
TMI.
Yeah, no.
Zach, I'm gonna send you a message.
But you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you
I
sat
mean,
in the
it's
sand,
content.
like
No, No, that's TMI. Zach, I sent you the message on Discord.
Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't even need to know that. That's... I mean, sorry, but... It's like I said, imagine,
Be safe.
I've been dealing with that for the past 2 days. Nicko sent you the messages before.
Come on. Faster.
Alright.
Who do you think those
You said that's TMI and then you sent me a fucking follow-up question.
My curiosity got the best of me. Oof. That's a big oof.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
That's gotta be rough.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Run like the wind. Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the
Thankful it
inn.
hasn't happened to me yet.
Nice try. Ready, go?
Fucking name of this place. Please, can I have some mobile?
Morble? As in that
Mobile, yeah.
giant plant creature thingy?
Yeah.
I heard Final Fantasy 16 is kind of easy.
It is.
Yeah.
It's still a lot of fun. You know, it's.
I feel
I
like
wish there was a little
combat
difficulty.
with ads, like just like the small little grunt enemies. They're more annoying than anything. Because they hit you and it gets you out of the flow state of the combo. It's kind of stinky, but...
Yeah, I still think, like, there are, like, when you're playing, like, certain boss fights or, you know, bigger enemies, like, then it's like, okay, there's a little bit of a challenge, but even then, it's like, I very rarely die.
Yeah, I think my deaths are still in the single digits.
Yeah, same for me.
Safe.
I knew there would be
I will
something.
say the only challenge I've gotten so far are probably the S tier hunts.
Well, Clive,
I've only done one of
make a
those.
sword. Nice try. Nice try.
Yawn. Well, it has to cater to the people who play Final Fantasy, right? Which is mainly turn-based games.
Why did that?
Run like the wind. Come on.
This will probably be a game that I actually try to platinum, just for fun. I think it would actually genuinely be fun.
They do it. Why not?
I never do it. Like, there's only one game in the history of mankind that I've ever tried, and that was Rainbow Six Siege, and I did do it because I'm a freak. But...
I want to say I have 23 platinum trophies.
Yeah, you've been doing it a lot. Like, I remember you doing Resident Evil Village and shit.
Resident Evil 7, 8. I never finished 2. And Resident Evil 4. Back. Keep the whole lot. One. Drip check. 2.
Right behind me. It just died.
Yep.
It had 3 bars of health.
Talk about some
Where'd it go?
enemy.
Yeah, I just killed the boss.
What?
This damage is, or this build is crit damage based.
Time to fight.
Just die, yeah.
Die. Like you did fucking damage. I'm like, alright, that's cool.
Because that projectile will bounce off like the wall or after a certain distance, and then fire 3 to 5 more shards backwards. But eat my wings. I also have 1 area left before I 100% the game. For like the maps. That doesn't mean all dungeons are anything, it just means getting like
Let's go.
all the
Run the wind.
bonus skill point pushing past the paragon things.
That'll do, girl.
Gotta get ready for next season.
It's Thursday coming up. Right? That's coming up. New class, right?
I don't know, I don't think so.
I'm just exploring this entire desert right now.
Bro, I got jump scared by Twitter in one of the most clever ways I have seen.
Ready, girl?
That is so cool. Yet just freaked me out. So,
Let us turn back
it is an
before we lose
image
our way.
in the preview, like, you know, the Twitter format,
Straight
right?
home now.
It looks like eyes and a creepy mouth just in the dark. And then when you tap the image to look at it in full screen, it's a whole ass face and like a hand. And the artist did it because it compresses the image for the preview, but is a much higher resolution for the when you actually view the image. So they made a dithered image. So when it gets compressed, it's mainly black.
That's cool.
I could put the link in the Discord.
It's pretty lit.
That is really cool. I don't know, there's people are saying that it's just put it in a different channel. Oh, dead ass. Real screenshot it.
Yeah, I can already see everything. And then when I click on it, it just gets a little bit brighter.
Oh, okay.
Too slow.
It'd be cool if I could see it like that.
I don't actually use the app, I use the mobile, or the mobile version, like on my phone, with the browser. So that might be right. But no, that was real cool. On a scale from 1 to 10, I would best describe it as being pretty spooky.
Nice try. Let's go. Faster. Be safe. Stay down. It's over. Ready, go? Yeah!
Lava explode. Pretty much the whole desert. So...
Who do you think those soldiers were?
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh. What are you doing?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and
No.
honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Would you rather be my squire?
I'll be back, gamers.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. I do understand that.
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Let's go. Is this gonna... go. Maxed out my potion potency. How far are you along, Nico?
I'm at the desert. Like in the inn.
Keep
Yeah,
watch,
what's your,
they tell us.
what's your main quest?
All I see is sand.
Kind of hard. I'm in a
I hear
cutscene.
they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Babies.
Uncle?
Sorry.
That's a ridiculous amount of money.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us all. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Uncle. God. You fucking loose lips, bro. Man, just fucking openly said Kupka. Like a fucking dumbass, bro.
Diablo! Take you!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Arise! For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Interesting.
Now's our chance.
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We all had PCs.
Then we can be PC gamers.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Mostly because I want to play BattleBit.
Lomo.
Well,
The true Battlefield
we didn't know
experience.
where to find Kupka before.
Dude, 127 versus 127 years. Pretty tits.
Now, the Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Out before. Out of town has picked a fight with a guard, I heard. Got cracked stuff.
And I'm really good at finding chests in cities, but man, these chests have like things in them that I can't find a use for. Like, what the fuck is Goblin Coin used for? Like, I don't even.
It's to be sold.
Literally, that's it. No.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Some of these materials are really just solely to be sold.
Yeah, like the Gill Bug, the Goblin Coin, Black Blood.
1,000 gil for a mean.
I have a fuck ton of that stuff.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Well, I might be rich then. Let's go.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Too slow. Lady's like, this river used to be all the way down. And I'm like, cool story. Did I accidentally just go to the right place?
Close the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you.
I am back.
This time with Dr. Pepper.
Anything else I can take
It's
off your
the
hands?
strawberries and cream one. It's very pink.
Berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Very well.
The liberals, they're feminizing your Dr. Pepper. You go into a store, you ask for a Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, and they go, here you go, sir. You crack it open,
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
take a sip, and then they say, have a nice day, ma'am.
A woman by the name of Rosina
With the pink cans.
Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in
Green
town,
M&M sexy again.
Did you see that fucking screenshot from the Jeremish stream?
I'm trying to find a smithy this side of the strait.
He had a house flipper tournament where he had a bunch of YouTubers. Vinesauce, Vinny Angel were there. Ludwig was there and some other people. He gave him 75 minutes to build a house in House Flipper, and the one person just built a maze and they put a bunch of JPEGs on the wall, and one of them was the green M&M in like leather thigh highs and gloves wearing lingerie with like fat tits, and it just said, I'm thinking about the collapse of society again.
What?
Look, Father.
Okay.
Sweet incense. Wax candles.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
I saw the DM just
Then
now.
you should ask further.
Nick. Oh my
He's
god.
Oh yeah.
Knows the place and its people.
Yeah, imagine not being prepared for that one.
That's where you'll usually find him.
Massive L.
Thank you kindly.
I love stuff like that though.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Stay down!
It's over. To me, Flames!
Yeah, let's talk about this.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Just no side quests in the whole area. Crazy.
Mason! What's Foles and Mason?
Needed to a silken
Juiciest meat
softness.
from greens. It would make a fine gift.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Hello. Hello.
Bonjour.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Same thing I've been doing for the past 4 days, Bob.
Trying to 100% the world.
Yeah. when you put it like that, sounds kind of cool and not monotonous.
Well, suppose I should wrap up Ska's when I only have 95 points left.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see. Let's leave this Mama's farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have right in place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh, there's 2 PvP zones. Huh.
Why is the tavern shut?
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal. deserve a rest. Good girl. Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Isn't Brandon supposed to be getting on
And we have no more
Yeah, I don't know.
jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly
Just
deliver
take
to a
a
port of
big
your
nap.
choosing, now that our price
But she
has
works
been
tomorrow,
met.
so I don't know.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up! wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los Delan. Tu Isakilis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Lights and pots! Holes and base, everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. Hanging lantern! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Just look at the detail!
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, Hanson?
Fucking men of the wrong.
need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine gift.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship. Crack, no matter how rocky.
Silver platters. Just like they eat off in Castle Dasmore.
This is so weird, man. I've been looking for this fucker for so long.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Oh, this is him. Has to be.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
This guy is annoying.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
And I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Actually, man, I could just... Yeah, it's so much faster. I don't need to run over there. I can just fucking travel. Fast travel is great.
This is no good.
Okay. Get that. I gotta go through the south gate.
What I'm hearing?
The finest,
the most fragrant herbs and
What?
bread born from the oven.
What? You got?
Made from the
You're talking about
I
what
didn't, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was just making comments about the game.
Okay.
Nothing important.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Sweet.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Titan!
Out of a frying pan.
Hey baby boy! Hey baby boy! Hey baby boy! I love you so much!
Farewell.
Slammed.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. A spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish,
but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain that it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, make it as tough as titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Well, that's nice.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest
There
stone.
he is.
Won't
Good
you?
man.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? Something to worry about.
Gamer.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Damn, I got hella XP for that.
Hanging lanterns! Take the darkness from your door!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Appeared from thin air there.
Let's go.
Literally watched it happen. Usually they do it off screen.
damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin. I'm the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. And there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good doggo. いいてこいdoggo.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
done to me.
He's angry. God damn.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, what? So those fuckers can take human form, eh? Okay.
rocks. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. Stay down! Farewell! So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Stay down! Yeah! Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Stay down!
Oi, 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 oi. Got a big boy here.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Alright, well, woke Brandon up. And, like, Brandon works in the morning, he's been sleeping a long time. But, like, you know, if I did wake him up and I wanted to go back to sleep, I would feel bad, so I just do it early, you know?
Enough!
Yeah, I figured.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Dude, I have 5 out of 5 in Stomp and Challenging Shout, but I don't actually have a skill point in either of those.
Let the trial begin.
That's nuts.
Pretty balling.
What the hell?
Oh, I fucked up.
Slow.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
What's going on now?
More of them. Get up. It's over. It's over.
It seems I am over-leveled at the moment. Which I don't mind at all, because I am a fucking loser. That's what I do best.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I see what Raver does, okay.
Stay down. You're finished. Stay down.
Nice.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Nice.
Beautifully done.
You know, does no. Nico.
Let's try.
Nico just recognizes real. Sorry, my roommate's cat didn't combine that with Nico.
Titan!
Just took my portal
So there I was, hot dog and one. Oh, You know something I found out? So we all know about
chicks with dicks, just guys with dicks.
We all know about Stella Artois, right?
Oh yeah.
Favorite beer.
Hold on. So, where is that beer from, originally?
No fucking idea. I don't know. Like Italy.
Stella Artois?
France. No.
You would think.
Belgium.
It's English.
What?
Do you know? Now Stella Artois, right? In England, what is the American equivalent? And I'm talking about reputation-wise of
PBR.
Stella Artois. Yes.
Yep.
Yingling?
It is called. It is nicknamed Wife Beater.
Wait. Stella Artois is for wife beaters?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the reputation it has.
Oh no. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I actually like that beer. That sucks, bro.
It's really funny because I brought that to my uncle's attention. He's like, "Yeah, it's like the shirt," and I'm like, "All right, fair enough."
Like, yeah, it has its uses. I mean,
it was like, no, it's got a reputation to it, sure. Dude, there's just a legendary drop for me out in the middle of the part of the map I haven't discovered yet.
That's awesome.
What? What the fuck?
Rods from ground.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna go kill Titan.
Oh shit, yo, turn up the music for that boss fight.
Oh really?
Turn up the music. Turn up the music.
I don't know if I think it is it this. I don't know if it's the first or second fight that he's in.
I'm at the second fight. I mean, I fought him once already. This is the second one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, turn up the music. Turn up the music.
Turn up the music. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Yeah.
Yo, Zach, you have to listen to the Edge. It's from Final Fantasy XIV.
I think I know which track you're talking about, anyways.
The heart.
To the Edge is a vibe.
He's in the sanctuary.
I saw that chest in the cutscene. LMAO. Gimme. As you say, I'll go ahead and turn up the music. Cause why not?
Also, that boss fight's like 20-something minutes long.
Oh. Yeah. Nice. I already have the music volume maxed anyway, but
Turn everything else down. Yeah.
Let's
go level up, finally.
The music is usually pretty crazy loud anyway.
I felt like that fight was quiet. Horrible move, you fat fuck.
Farewell.
Zach stick his dick in there and just hang out the edge of the car.
But I'll just, let me just stick my dick in it. I'll just hang off the side of the car while you go down the highway.
Gotta keep that pressure, man.
Huh?
No, Zach. Hold on, Jacqueline. Let me get on a fucking plane to fly to Texas to stick my dick in your gas tank.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll get right on that.
Won't the gasoline make it more potent?
Yeah, it's gonna give me.
That's how Vin Diesel
my
was
children
born.
are gonna. Damn it! You beat me to it. I'm gonna say my next kid's gonna be fucking Johnny Gasoline.
I was gonna say he's gonna be Polygasoline.
Before I start this boss fight, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water.
Bob, the reason why I sound a little more crisp now is because my cable to my Astros
Podcast mic
doesn't work worth a shit anymore, so I have to use my USB mic.
That's what I use.
Clive, oh my god, you're coming for both of them? Oh my god.
Why does Clive have massive tits? Not that I'm complaining.
Because he's first ever hunk.
The twink death of the Final Fantasy franchise.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining. Also, I like how Clive has, like, more power than Dante. Like, more options than Dante.
Yeah. Well, I think where Dante makes up for power, or less power, more weapons.
Yeah.
And where does the Michael Jackson cowboy hat come into everything?
That was a great question.
Chapter 7? That's a weapon, by the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this music's like.
In Devil May Cry 5, Dante has 24 different weapon combinations.
Which is a lot more than you think.
I've missed you so
ridiculous
much.
How many...
Kuka!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Hey, yo.
We will never be parted again.
Oh.
Oh, no. You gotta go. You gotta go. Last thing I need is you healing. Fuck, I get over here.
Get away from her!
Hey, Bobathan, do you know if they released patch notes this season?
No.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh, did you get my message about why I'll never make a hardcore character for Diablo 4?
Yes.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Well, again, I was playing and I was fighting a group of enemies during a Helltide. Game just froze for 3 seconds and then I was just dead. If that happened on a hardcore character, I would make redacted threats against Activision Blizzard.
We were jihad against Activision Blizzard.
Nico's streaming right now.
What? Nicholas Flynn.
Come on.
My leg!
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
fucking psycho.
Oh boy.
It's that new Jack Sparrow movie. Pirates of the Caribbean 6, the Court of Appeals.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
When I'm done with this dungeon, I'll hop on Hunt Showdown.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
The thing too is that, like, you know,
When I'm doing that, like, I get like a staff phone. It's like a fucking idea. Hours of working, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not sick anymore. I can probably do it, but I'm not. And he decided not to contact me about it. Tell me how much I owe you. That's so cheap! You guys want to come over and watch Blood Diamond with me? Bob? Want to come over and watch the game with me? Not, you mean Blade and Trinity. The only cool thing about that film is, what's it? It's Jessica Alba, right? No, it's, Jessica Biel, yeah.
You treat me like this, I'm one of the Jessicas.
Oh. Oh my god.
That just came at the mere mention of a woman's name.
No, I'm fighting Virgil. I'm fighting Virgil. I found the Virgil fight.
Very delight.
He did the judgment and
Dante. Dante, what do you mean Virgil's my father? Well, you see your mother, Nero. He gave her the judgment nut. Dante, shut the fuck up.
What the hell has he done?
Remember that woman at the opening of Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition? Dante, what are you talking about? That's your mother. I know who my mother is, Dante.
Dude, come on. Let me... Oh!
I'm guessing this is the music you were talking about.
All of it? The hip-hop classic?
Yeah.
Thunder, help me.
Yeah, she's a certified good classic. Damn, son, where'd you get this?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Now when you say it's been a while, do you mean like, it's been a while? Or do you mean like, hey,
Answer the question.
It's been a while.
Oh, I Instacarted her, right, today, and I had a $30 discount, right? So I'm like, I'll do a big tip. And like, my Instacart shopper is like this tiny ass woman, and I ordered a 25-pound box of cat litter, and I'm like, you know what, you're getting a pretty big tip. She has to walk up half a flight of stairs for this shit. Yeah, maybe she should put. Which, I mean, it was like, it wasn't that big, it was like $7, but still.
That's what she said.
Fair enough.
Oh, you know what? What I actually just thought?
hours of doing nothing last night was I started to draw out my next
What's your...
How hard is it?
What are you getting?
Well, I'm gonna get Belrong. Like how I have mine now, where it's like the all black, like pop out, like minimal.
Well, Brandon, you won't be able to go to Indonesia like Dad wants you to. Our father talks about Indonesia, the country he ran away from when he was a child, like it's Wakanda. It's awesome. It's like, they have tons of natural resources, they will not share it with others, like copper. Like, bro, some asshole in North Dakota who gets drunk off of PBR has copper.
They have those supplies of vibrating.
Oh, I can't say it. I can't say it.
Nicko, you streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say it. Hang on, I can text it to Brandon and he can say it. Where's my phone?
Also, according to my father, he is the ultimate source of animals' lethality, right? Even though he didn't know an animal existed, right? And if it's a big cat, that takes the top every single time, bar none.
I mean, if it's a tiger, yeah.
Yeah, well...
Tigers, maybe with the exception of Kodiak Ground Bear, probably obviously on its kind of terrain, but...
Send it to me, I'll see it. I'm not a coward.
I'm fucking hilarious.
I was watching River Monsters with him though, and Jeremy Wade, which my dad calls Mr. Wade, which I think is funny. And you know, it's like halfway through the show, so you know he hasn't caught the river monster yet, the titular river monster. And he's fishing, and like the line snaps, and my dad's like, "Look out, that's not how you catch the fish, Mr. Wade." I think that's fucking hilarious. But he's in Japan, and he's with a scientist, a biologist, and they come across a giant salamander, which is like 2 feet long, right? And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know those creatures existed." 2 minutes later, that thing could fight and kill a cat. And I'm like, like, what type of cat? Like a leopard? And he goes, "Yeah." Like, you said that with complete authority, and you didn't know this creature existed 2 minutes ago. My dad's pretty cool.
Could be worse.
He really hates the British, which is kind of based.
I mean, what sane rational human being doesn't hate the British?
So Bob, what? Now that Nico's no longer streaming, what did you send Brandon?
What?
What? No, Nico, shut your mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No, he gets over you. No, abort.
How'd you say that? Nico streaming.
Yeah, I can.
Well, streaming to who is the thing, yeah.
DeSantis is gonna snap Nico's neck now and suck the life essence out of him.
He's gonna send the
Ron DeSantis has the it's like the share. I was gonna say Ron DeSantis has the share again, except instead of that weird spiral, it's just swastikas.
Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized.
You're banning abortions before 3 days.
If you thought about the child, you can't have an abortion. Binks. Big boy Binks. Triple B.
It's not insulin time.
He's sitting there with like a shitty, overcooked Applebee's steak and like bland as Applebee's pasta. What is that? What does that mean? Is that a sex act? What is that?
It's like two over easy eggs over fucking
You don't even know what it is!
The last time I went to Denny's was in 1917 before the fucking world ended.
Was after we saw 1917.
after we saw 1917 and before the world ended.
Dude, it was like a week. I kept on making COVID jokes. I kept on rapid firing out.
Yeah, Nick said before the night ended, I think this is the last time for a while we
Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew Cuomo.
Oh my god.
He sent the New York State militia to everyone's house and ready to fucking shoot them.
Do it, stroke his cock. Do it. Come on. Come on.
Cuomo was saying he was I'm opening the Mario and Cuomo masturbatory image.
It is dedicating something like a building to a family member that is like a public building is so fucked. Like there are so many other figures that you could dedicate that building to, like Scooby-Doo.
Your hands on his hip. Just go down a little lower. Stroke. Come on. Give me something.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16, they have the gratuitous, like, jerk offs.
You know, that's... Now, who's this scene between? Is it the two warrior life partners that I was cheering on earlier? Just two dragoons in one tent hanging out.
Oh, no, not those two. I wish.
Aww. I wish for their success.
Honestly.
Yeah, they're dragoons.
They fight mounted and dismounted.
Well, no, they fight dismounted. They're like cavalry, but they just kind of stop at some point.
This is not what I wanted. I'd rather have the two guys kissing in the tent than this.
My favorite
Obama said dragoons.
Send in the
No, that's he did. He across Europe. It's called Operation Dragoon Ride, where he sent fucking go like infantry division across Europe and fucking strike you. We're gonna be gooning around. I'm gonna goon, you're gonna goon, everybody's gonna goon. What is happening? My fellow Americans, in the face of this Russian aggression, we're gonna be goon. I'm going to be from goon pit. Now, let me be clear. That drum track of that Yemenese wedding, that was just some goon shit.
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I picked a whole bouquet of whoopsie daisies.
No, you say civilian casualties. But
I say acceptable losses.
I'm joking.
On that note of Western wrestling, there's a fucking video of a M2 getting hit by a
That's not what I meant.
The IOD is definitely just goes to show the disparity between Western equipment. The fact that the fucking Bradley took a drive to the broadside and the crew all lived uninjured, and the vehicle was still functional. Kiss her on the dick.
Someone!
You can't effectively dodge that bullshit.
It's kind of weird in context of you can use what go off game.
Nico,
I'm just silently murdering Titan right now.
I found your bullshit in the hospital, buddy.
What the fuck?
Yes! 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 Yes!
Zach is leaking through his irregular genes right now. How much do I owe you? No, I'm going to say balance. Girlfriend, I don't think I will.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
You know how Galen stabs the ring rate and like the cushion explodes into an implosion? You know? I think that's what happens to police officers when they touch it back off. People don't know this, but it kills the next 3 generations of police officers in that age. Anytime an officer interacts with so they're heroes, really.
Shoot my dog.
I see we let the dogs shoot 1 cop every year.
I love how we just kind of glossed over like the head of like the police union, like shouting into a camera while holding up his badge that yeah, we're shit. Yeah, we murdered. My badge is shit.
Yeah. We like fascism. Ooh, there's 1 too many zeros. I almost sent him 150.
Go back.
Control Z.
Are you kidding me? It's like a fucking Mormon, which that is a Mormon, of course. It's like, you might as well watch Clyde eat Jill's ass out, like by him on camera.
Like the rest of us.
Like, do you remember the guy that used to play zombies?
You ate his ass out, yeah.
Yeah, like, he was playing to me, there's this guy from fucking Brooklyn. He had the most egregious foul mouth I have ever... He's one of the only people I've ever known to get banned from PlayStation for his fucking aggressions on voice chat.
Real recognize as real.
Listen to the thing.
They gotta keep
you're
it.
trying to
Gotta
find
keep the
zombies
king down, huh?
You're trying to find like lobbies for zombies. You know, you go like, mic up and back out. Mic up and back out. Like fuck you, fuck your motherfucking entire family. I don't want to use this shit. I hope they die. Just like, and the thing is, shit. It's just like, well, you didn't put your fucking mic up 30 seconds ago, asshole. And you mic up. You eventually got banned for stop. But like literally the most like foul mouth dude is like super format. And you go, oh shoot, can't run. And it, like the thing is like I would ask him like clearly like provocatory like questions and then like yelling like I was just an asshole. Like it's like so what's the deal with the Medj record? It's like
The light of God protects. Yeah, exactly. What else is there to say? Again, haters gotta keep the king down. This Mormon king has 17 queens.
I'm like, why do you guys like keep prepared for the apocalypse? I guess you're right.
Yeah, you're full of like dumb questions. You gotta say.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
You said you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but someone said the man asked the dumb question and just in the bush.
But then you set your bush on fire.
Give a man a fish, he stays full. Light a man on fire, he's warm for the rest of his life.
Oh god. What the fuck, dude? Riddle me that.
What's going on?
Banks remembers the war. Pity not.
He started it.
He was there, and so you're really there. He's the reason why we have really cool tools.
I'm fucking making my class and I need an invite. It's fucking
I'm really glad someone made the Disco Elysium edit, because when I saw that meme, I'm like, that's just the shit kid from Disco Elysium.
It's just a British
That's the child you can shoot.
Never a game has been so provocative as to...
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. it appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
Your shit out of an ass too.
That was more than intestine.
Potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
Like perfect
Oh, you're
cell.
bothering
Like a
my hand.
It's okay.
Except you're still a baby.
Man, here one is a giant piece of shit and the other is a robot assassin from the future. Congratulations.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
We like to have fun here.
Low. Alright, we'll catch you guys later. Alright, have a good one.
Hey Nico.
Yeah?
Make sure to always use protection.
Of course, of course.
Hey Nico, A-Cab.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
So let me tell you, there's this 4-letter acronym that I work with.
How do you make said acronym?
Well, you see. They can't stop me from knowing how to make it.
A-cab. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
All cops are bastards.
Got it.
So you know that explosion in Beirut? Apparently that happened because the freighter was full of a ton of ammonium nitrate and some like fuel or something leaked into it.
Wow.
Found that out the other day.
That is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good day to you, gentlemen. Peace.
Good day.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Well, I don't play a lot of Final Fantasy games, so I don't know if they do this a lot. But, it's progressive.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
One must wonder, will Prince Dion heed Joshua's words? Who knows?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
Why haven't we heard anything?
And they go and craft.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
And what can I do for you? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Wow, I have a fuck ton of points. I forgot about this. I was like, wait a minute. What does this do? Lots of damage.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Holy shit, we have a lot of things to kill. We have an S rank. Don't know where he is located, but he's somewhere. So, Empty Hovel, Dalmekia, the Cattery, Dalmekia, the Jaw, Dalmekia, and this is probably in Dalmekia as well. Wait, Rosarian. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all work in the regions to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Interesting. This fucking guy. This one crazy ass boss fight. Interesting. Because we do this go Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins. What the fuck is the Rosarian Ruins? Village Gate. What village? Okay. Fallen Ruins, or the Rosarian Ruins. It's a fallen giant in the Rosarian Ruins. And it's near a village. Where the fuck could that be? Okay, so... Is it here, the dim? And that's why you can't go past the Eastpool village gate, although Eastpool's fucking wiped off the map, so... where else would ruins be? Rosarian Ruins. The only thing I can think of is here. Truthfully. Hmm. It's just confusing, man. Yeah, I've got fucking no idea.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Ooh, frames really dropped there.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Finally got some fucking quests for me to do, eh?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
So we got one there, and one there. The Dalmatian Republic and the Holy Empire
Seen
Sunbreak.
enough?
Lude is over here. Right. So we've gotten rid of Drake's Fang. Gotten rid of Drake's Breath, was it? Drake's Head is over here. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Drake something. This is also Drake something. But hey. Let's do the hunt board again. I think I would like to hunt some of these bastards. So, alright. Let's kill the ones in Dalmatia. Alright, the S-rank one, I don't know where the fuck this is, so I'll put it off for now. Maybe one day I'll accidentally stumble upon it. It's obviously in Rosaria, just like, don't know where exactly. Some Rosarian ruins, right? And it's near a village. It's all we have to go on. The best I can think of is probably in the dim, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't know, man. So this is the Jaw. This is Empty Hovel, the Cattery. Okay, so let's see. The Jaw over here. The there's something over here. It was blocked before. And over here as well. Wow, that's actually, there's a lot of map to explore. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do that. Let's go here first. Holy shit. I just saw a tweet, so my friend sent me a tweet, or put it in the group chat, and man, that's fucking insane. It's gotta be the most insane shit I ever seen. God damn. Let's go to this fucking side quest here. Right.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yes, sir.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Did we already find the fucking A-ranked bitch boy that we want to kill over there? That's funny as fuck. Come here, you little shit. Let's have ourselves a duel to the death, Mr. A-rank bitch boy. The 9 of Knives. Come here, boy. Time to meet your maker.
I Bladian hungers.
Oh, yeah.
Come.
That's annoying.
Let us feast on your flesh.
Ouchie.
Your feasting days are over. Too slow.
I breathe your blood! I'll slap you like a twig!
Nice try. Too slow.
There's more!
Nice try.
Nice. I got that little shit. Made me burn through all my fucking potions, you little shit. It's annoying.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
There he is. But before I do that, let me collect this. Thank you.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But She was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Well, that's difficult.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Farewell.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I am very curious.
Thanks, Gal.
What are you guys gonna fucking do? Oh, I'm wondering.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
The Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Think he made our alive?
Come on.
So there's this whole area, there's this whole area, and there's this whole area. This is a fuck ton of places to explore right now. Start with this. I'd say it seems like a good decision, you know. Alright, fine.
Straight home now. Stay down.
This is a place I can go. Ooh, I gotta explore it. Absolutely gotta. I'm sure there's some beast over here. Might accidentally run into some of those bounties, is what I mean. Huh. Ah. I've accidentally found one of the bounties. Didn't even know this is the spot, but I figured, you know, probably was something here.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. It's over.
Alright. Come on, big boy.
Nice
clap.
That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, God.
Okay. We'll continue to ride there.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I think this bird is more useful running through territory you've already cleared, seems like. Or if you just want to like sidestep enemies, but if you want to kill everything, I mean, just do it on foot, it seems much easier. Don't have any more heals, which sucks. But Volkswagen.
Don't get surrounded. The fields of Karava. I think I'll explore it later. Fuck it. I want to explore it now. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just a bush. Lolololol. You little shits want to fight? No, it seems you're peaceful. Well, in that case, I'll keep going. I don't have any time for you lads. Just got Chocobo over there, so it seems like we can chill in there. Besides, I don't really have too much incentive to fight things unnecessarily. I think we have ourselves the beast that we came for. No, I lied. actually. No, so I thought it looked like a big motherfucker, so I was like, alright, it's probably the other one. I guess not. If I remember correctly, the other one is actually something that could fly. So, I'm stupid and I'll die. Whatever, bro. Like, it happens. You make mistakes. But, at least I killed that shit. Ah, I'm at half health and I don't have potions. I'm trolling. This is risky behavior, you know? It's risky behavior, but I don't want to go back and do all that shit. Oh. I didn't even notice.
It's over.
Wild chocobos. Sorry, on second thought, I want to go over here. I want to explore the ruins. There's probably something here. Oh, this is shit. There's literally nothing here. Awesome, bro. It's my favorite. It's a little safe area, I suppose, you know, but there's literally nothing here. Like, what? Not even like a chest, like loot? Oh, that's crazy.
Right. It's over.
That looks like a fucking beast right there. Hell yeah. I mean, now that I realize, that looks like a fucking, like a city. Bet you we gotta visit that once we keep the story going.
Stay down. It's over.
Alright. I am going to go ahead and, to Carl. I have half health, and this will be a fucking challenge. Fuck it, baby! That actually went really well. I'll take that W. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, there they are. This is the hunt. Come here, little shits. I have less than half my health, and I'm still gonna fight you because I'm a fucking freak. It's what I do best. Anyways, come here!
They don't look happy. Finished. Not good. It's over.
Yes! I almost fucking died, but it was worth it. Oh my god, I have no fucking potions though. That's funny as hell. I actually just pulled that off. Alrighty.
Peace at last.
Alright, so everything in Dalmeki, all the hunts are done. Just gonna do a little bit of fun exploring, which shouldn't be stressful at all. Well, I actually do have a potion now. I must have picked it up at some point, but I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna go and not. When I see that motherfucker, I want to fight him. That's the problem. I want the XP. for now. I'll hold off. Let's skip this. Where this loot is, we'll grab it. Wild chocobos, eh? I might actually just go and kill this guy anyway.
You deserve a rest.
I did not mean to do that. This is what I want to do. I must kill this beast. Looks like a buffalo. Alright, this time I think I would be biting off too much if I went after that guy as well, so I'll go around you, call it a day.
No mistakes.
I'm not even gonna fight you. Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? I thought this would be like another like safe place for some fucking reason. That was stupid. But it worked out because I fucking shit on those guys. They got destroyed. Jesus Christ. Now this is probably the most sweaty I've been today, like, playing this game. Yeah, that's enough exploring for my taste. Let's just go back to fucking town, dude.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
W.
Now, Dusan, I know you're... But do you...
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different... I'm sure.
I'll explore this shit later, honestly. Fuck it. $7:30. My lord. That's crazy.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from
I
the...
imagine.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
think I finally see a use for this. So I'll buy one.
Ah, yes.
Because like if I like say I want to go on like quite the fucking journey and I don't want to go back and buy more fucking potions, maybe I use that elixir.
Ah, Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have. Say, I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
It's all but spent.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I don't have to talk to that other person now, huh? Cool. I have all the
Seems
information I
Pass
need.
is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Watch it be that hunter guy that we found, like the hunter leather maker. And it's like nothing actually serious. Oh! I forgot, I don't have any fucking health. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to heal. These are low-level bitches. It's fine. It's completely fine. I just got potion just now. We're chilling. I am now at half health. We're fine.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shield there.
Black shields. Here.
I guess I was wrong.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yes, I do. I'm coming, Quentin! I must warn you of the danger.
The crystals we get from the tail.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides. how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
What do you mean, quest complete? What? We're not gonna help them?
I'm not going to change his mind.
That's fucking wild, bro.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amass out of every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
The Breaker of Worlds.
I think mid might. Need some help tidying up that work.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I went to the bathroom, but I also ended up going downstairs, and my parents brought some, like, dessert pastry thingamajig, and I was like, oh, gotta eat that. And it was pretty fucking good. But anyways, let's continue the story.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Scotty, beat me up.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, I'm with you, Clive. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Let's get on over to Blackthorn then. Actually, this is a much more direct way, isn't it?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
So Mid's not too happy, is she? She's probably very sad that her father's dead, you know.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an anchor in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, definitely Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Am I tripping? Or like, this shit was not here before? This just appeared here, like what?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I see more Stardust right up there.
This is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Right there. Oh shit! I just couldn't see the icon right away. It was a little transparent.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat.
Yeah, man. Let's have a fucking chat. You know, it's been a long time. How are the wife and kids? You know.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's sweet. I'm sure if we clicked on auto, it would have been a different conversation or whatnot, but yeah. I'm happy I chose game.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Well, actually, do I dare to explore all this shit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Let's run right between you lads, don't mind me. They just completely ignored me there. That's funny.
No mistakes.
This is a dead end.
Be safe.
Fucking So is this dead ass just like a dead end? Or does this actually connects over here and then there's like a whole section that I can't fucking go through? This fucking game hates me. That's annoying.
Faster!
Whatever, bro. Just keep her going. Just gotta keep her going. You know, you know. I have to get off my shits.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Oh, yeah. Let's go this way. Not Stiglagus. Probably a way to get up top here. That might be cool. Oh, hello there. Killing you up.
Farewell. Nice try.
Come on. Those are clearly monsters. What the fuck are they?
safe. Let's go. Run like the wind.
I just like lost my mind, look-y. I thought I hopped on it and it was like facing me, so I thought, oh, I turned around just now. Oh no. And I just turned around again, so I'm just like losing my mind. There's nothing over there. Okay, let's go this way. This is the way. Hey, bro. Let's go.
You deserve a rest.
Nothing's there, just keep going. I just gotta check out this little thing here. Like, what's going on here? The Hand of Dion. Interesting. Wow.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. Right. Farewell.
I'll go this way first. Oh, this is all connected. Let's go this way, kill all these beasts, loot the area, you know.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. Farewell.
It's a large enough area. I bet you there's a second chest somewhere. I just gotta look for it.
It's over.
This is cool. It's like a bunch of winding paths and such, but this looks like it's going to be a dead end, unfortunately. I was trying to look for a way to get onto like what looks like to be a second floor to this area, but it seems like it's blocked off here, and I'm sure this is probably the way, and you can like go across here, and then you can go all over the place. But it's fine. I'll go over here and just see what's at the end of this area. There's like a massive open area. I'm sure there's like some fucking big boy I gotta fight. You know, it'll be fun. Alrighty, I see the big open area up ahead. What's over there, huh? There is a big boy wyvern over there, by the looks of it.
Nice try. Well done, Tom. Too slow.
Actually almost got me. I was getting careless, I guess. Oh well. That's pretty much it. It's a bit unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is, so that's Hand of Dion, Hand of Titan. It's just a shop. And I'm sure progress the story, and we'll be able to reach all this shit. Tovani. And De Hovel. Vermeer. Old Bidzer. All points of interest. Let's get back to the hideaway, eh? Okay.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And what can I do for you? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
W. Alright.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Actually,
what do you need?
New stuff in your forge.
Sancthorian, do you?
Ooh, you have a new weapon. Looks like it's somewhat decent. I will grab it.
No scratches, right?
Those are all shit, unfortunately. Okay. White wyvern bone. Oh.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Nice.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, that's right, they're going to war. I really want to help them, man. I hope they give me a side quest that allows me to just go to war with them, you know?
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
It's incredible how a fucking side quest affects this entire village. Like, that's crazy, bro. I wonder what would have happened if I just skipped over that side quest. Like, I wonder if this village would just, like, burn to the ground, because they wouldn't have known that the enemies were at their doorstep, you know? Interesting. Really. Well, I want the best ending for everybody, so I am ready to fight for the people.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Come hither, creature of the night. I shall slay you.
Anybody home?
I'm just spouting bullshit. Oh!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
You're the first one I hunted.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh wait, I guess I got another thing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
If I have to pick
you need
who's
a
coming
hand,
with,
do you?
it's Jill, man.
We do.
Every time.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, I'm picking Jill. Every time. I don't give a shit. I know we got a lot of character development with her in the first place. But... Right?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, every time. Come on.
Very well. So then, what do we need to
This
find?
is Clive's
I
future
have
wife.
taken the liberty
Come on.
of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
That's right, bitch. You know your place. Jesus. Jill's my waifu. Or Clive's waifu.
Where's
I
Jill?
gotta remove myself from the game.
There's talk that the glass gate. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts! Come and get them.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is war.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Hehehe.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
It's not the only pie that I want to give
Big
you.
back in Rosalith, you What do you think? I thought we might have some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh.
You're right.
It's just... You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Nice.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid. Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
Actually, I can go up here? I've been really curious about this. I don't think I remember going up here. I lied. I've gone up here and there's nothing here. Cool.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Nice.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I was about to say, like, damn, bitch. You know?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Damn, girl, what the hell's your problem?
Is that the thing Tomes helped him?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
He's excited.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. We go here first, though. There's definitely something there. It's a fucking side quest with a plus sign on it, which means it's probably one of the more important side quests. And we just need to go... No. We gotta go to the chambers. That's where we're going. To get the first quest, and then we'll get that other quest up there. That's what we'll do. Because I didn't realize there was a second quest here. It's PogChamp.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Crackman. Crystal tea? You're joking.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
The nobleman who visited.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Oh,
the metal
is it a
itself
katana?
wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
where Sid gets the energy.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Dead. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Dude. Oh, shit. That's fucking comedy, bro. That's fucking comedy. That's funny as fuck, bro.
I need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid.
reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
I'm gonna be real, did
you
not
could help
follow
me
any
out.
of that. Sure,
I
man.
imagine Tyre could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I didn't know you can only do 3, but it makes sense. At least it doesn't like make the quest go away or anything. You can just have it there in your journal and you can just look in there. So I mean that's chilling. That's fine. The Croc Sunbrick. Got it. Appears another path has opened up over there. I'd only noticed it just now. Yeah. Well, can't go there anyway. Gotta go, yeah, Lightning's Cleft. I could just like stop what I'm doing right here.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, this is that area. So this doesn't lead exactly to where I thought it would. That's fine. Get cart. Oh, there's another fucking side quest over there. Ain't that neat?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. You've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Why the fuck do
been
they
a pleasure.
talk like that?
Now
Like,
piss off.
It's
There's no need
alright.
to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
No loot. Okay. Just checking. Being thorough, you know. Know how it is. Oh, I gotta fight you guys.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Damn, these cutscenes go on for a minute. I wish I did those side quests first, but I thought, oh, I'll just get over here. There's probably like an obelisk, that way I don't have to run all the way back after doing that side quest. And
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee, All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
This bitch needs to die. Like, holy shit. And her son, too. That little fucking spoiled little rotten piece of shit. I'm sure that motherfucker is just gonna be a spitting image of his mom.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Is there no, like, obelisk or anything? Oh, fuck. Look, I know that there are missions that, like, side missions that will be gone. Like, they just disappear if you don't do them right away, and now I'm getting worried if I take too long to do them. It's such a distance to run, though. I mean, I feel like it's fine. If I, like, it's not gonna disappear right away, maybe? But, like, it will disappear if I don't do it
won't
soon.
be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly lethal. This means that we can wait for the siege to end. Nice try. Faster! Time to fight.
Awesome. Absolutely nothing here. What the fuck?
Come on. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here often. Replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have
I was
finished
really
by
hoping
now.
there'd be an obelisk here or something. That way I can just fast travel here later on. But it appears there isn't one. How wonderful. And I really don't want to keep this shit going. So, even though I'm going to have to, next time I come here, I'm going to have to spawn all the way fucking here and run all the way over. It's not worth potentially losing out on 4 fucking side quests. So, guess I gotta do the deed. Screw it. Okay. Right away. We'll go here. We'll do this first. I think what I'm gonna do is... Okay.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Honestly, like, Martha's just the best girl. You know? Anyway. Let's see here. That's quite a fucking travel then.
Come on. Faster!
We're not alone. Company.
Yucky, yucky.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? It's over. Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Good doggo.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
What a
All right, boy.
You're a good boy. What the fuck is this? Pet Torgal 5 times? Oh, really? I got a fucking quest. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. We've handled that now. We've got to go here. Yeah.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven, Corey.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
It's funny as fuck, bro. Actual comedy. Alright, gotta talk to this jackass too. Alright.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal's gone.
You.
What are we gonna do?
Listen.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I know exactly where that
I
is.
shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you, kind sir. So anyways, it'd be much faster just go over there. That way I can immediately summon the big boy,
Let's go.
Chocobo, and then just ride straight to it. Oh, I'm gonna kill you though. You guys are high level.
Trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Yeah, fuck off, I'm not fighting you.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Nice try.
Nice.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
That's fucking comedy.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
That's fucking comedy.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
That's probably true.
Thanks, Clive.
I'm sure Clive will fucking die at the end of the story.
I owe you one. August 2.
I just
It's
have
good
that
to know
feeling.
someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Well, that seems interesting. How do you make it? I'm sure I don't have the materials yet, but let's find out.
So, what'll it be?
Bomb Ember. I've already got the Grimelkin hide. Oh, baby. Bomb Ember. Oh! Bomb Ember! Wait, that's what I... That's the next... That's the quest. That's one of the quests I need to do. The weird science. Use the hunt for the Bomb King. Yo! We might be able to get that fucking sword soon. I just need to kill that fucking thing. Pog.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, The icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good fucking doggo, man. The best doggo. He's the best boy. He's the bestest boy there is.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Hi Jill, how you doing?
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Close.
Dumb bastard.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
You're so incompetent, I hate you. Anyways. What the fuck are you? The Croc Sanbrek. I don't know where that is! This is Sanbrek. Where's the Croc? Huh? Where is it? Son of a bitch. That's the Advent. Cutter's Pass. Gotland's Bells. Seller's Passage. The way, Weeping Rent. Advent. Northern. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be fucking here, man. That's the only place I haven't checked. The Croc. I don't know where that is, man. There's only, like, yeah. At this point, I think there's legitimately only one place to be. I would have to go here, and then run through here. I think there's something here, because there's, like, a name there. It's like, yeah, okay. I think that's what it is. I legitimately cannot think of anything else, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's so annoying, dude. Ugh.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Or where Mid gets her ideas. She had him building a giant chimney stack of all things.
That's all, the whole conversation then. Got it.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who the fuck are you talking about, man?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
You deserve that. You deserve that. You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That's nice. Okay. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna try to find that fucker.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Careful.
Time to fight.
Fuck out of my way. There it is! The fucking croc! Yes! I still want to go here first, though. It looks like this is like a straight dead end.
That'll do, girl.
Oi, what the fuck's this? Oh, that was nice. Oh, nice. That's cool.
You deserve a rest.
Oi, oi, oi. That's a big one.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
He did drop it, bomb member. Yes.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alrighty. And that means I can now craft the goods. I'm going to craft that sword first, because it's Pog. Let's go, dude.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
How the fuck did I get the ancient sword? Only because I'm curious what it looks like, because that's what it looks like. Cool. I'm still gonna, obviously, use the much better sword, the fucking Excalibur, baby. That shit looks fire. Like, I'm just saying. Oh man, we're fucking chilling, baby.
And what can I do for you?
I'm gonna sell those fucking dog shit swords. Enhancer +2, you're gone.
You got out else?
This, I'd say you're also
I'll be
gone, to be
thankful you
honest.
got
The
that
ancient
much.
sword doesn't. I don't need it. I really don't. So, I'll only ever keep in the purple legendary looking shits. Just because it seems like you can use those to craft other cool looking swords later on. So, they stay in the inventory for that reason. Like the grindstone, that stays. The Invictus, that stays. Just in case, I don't know actually.
Wish I could take one of
Man, this game is just so much fun. It's just addicting to complete
Alright
all
there,
these
Sid.
tasks.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic.
You're making it. I can hold more
What
potions.
kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Worth it. This is such a good fucking thing, man. I've been really wanting this.
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Damn. That's a lot of experience. Potions 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, strength tonic 2 to 3, stone skin tonic 2 to 3. Oh, dude. Fucking W. Fucking W, bruv. Holy shit. I am a happy camper, man. God damn. I can carry so much shit now. Oh. Dubs. All day. we just take dubs. Man, I'm a happy camper right now.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Well, those are all the side quests. Now I can just do the main thing. Have to run all the way back, but it was fucking worth it. I just really did not want to like risk losing out on any of these fucking quests. Because, man, this shit's so helpful. Like, shit like that, man. Shit like that, you know? It's super fucking good. But anyways, we'll go ahead and
Cannot find a better price than that.
top off everything now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Cannot find a
There
better
you
price than
go.
that.
We're completely full on everything. We can go back. Leighton's Clift.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's not the end of the world. Whatever. I mean, I've got my chocobo. We're chilling. I'm really liking this game, especially because they reward you big time for doing side quests. And hold on. Yeah, I already noticed that before. I'm stupid. No, I'll die. Whatever. Yeah, I don't really want to fight y'all again. Oh shit, I got stuck. There you go, we're chilling. How the fuck did I miss that? I was like right next to it. Come on, I saw that and yeah, just give me my shits, bro. Jesus Christ. No, I'm running past y'all. I don't care. Fuck you. I'm not gonna go and make a detour for that little item on the left there. I am not interested.
Back to the stables, go.
Okay.
Auckland.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Onward, gentlemen, onward. So, one thing I will actually do is I'm going to explore this area. Because why the fuck not? And, I knew it! There was a chest. Crazy. Nothing here. Cool. Let's go. Get out of here.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans scooping up all the customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third is...
If our new arrivals had brought
You've got to be fucking kidding me. It was here this entire time. All I had to do was walk up further down the fucking road and I didn't... I was looking for that the last time I was here. I didn't fucking see it because it was around the corner. I got up... oh my god, that is so annoying, dude. I dead ass. I literally got up all the way to here. I'm like, where the fuck is it? I could just... oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, I made that whole journey back for no fucking reason, dude. Jesus Christ.
Peaches and pears. Beets and
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
You lost
Slow
it.
down, Good. Just tell us
You
what
lost
happened.
your fucking trader's pass.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh, we went by that earlier.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, while I was exploring, I actually did
Out of my sight, wretch!
remember that.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's the yellow chocobo. I guess I was tripping for nothing. Oh man. Oh, that's the red chocobo right here.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I mean, it seems really fucking obvious why they would do it. You need it to get across the fucking border.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're selling it back to their
That
owners.
someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Or
The
that.
same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
I mean,
Catch
you
whoever's
got the
behind it
deal.
all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Is there any other way?
Open up a can of whoop
getting
ass.
to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a friend.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? and less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
I get it.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good kill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What do you mean, quest complete? Well, to catch that thief, but I mean, we need to go after the source, guys. Come on.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then?
Oh, I know exactly where they're at. It's those fucking dickwads that we saw in the, whatchamacallit quest, the side quest. It's those guys. 100% them, dude. Oh, not? Whatever, dude. I thought we were going, like, when you said towards Lateney's Cleft, I thought you were talking about, like, here. You know? Like, going down this area, like, actually right here, actually, this is where they were. I thought we were talking about that. You know?
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish off this part of the quest. Then I'm gonna hop off because it's late. I wanted to grab that little fucking thing on the side there, but I guess not. Fine, I'll just
That's
put
the
you
one
down
who's
anyway.
been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! Just a lot. It's over now.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's whoop their ass.
Fuck. That guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I keep forgetting I have ability points to use. And I'm just not using them. I gotta figure out what to use them on, though.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I'm not running all the way back, that's for sure.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, we'll try the caravan. Yeah. We don't got that kind of money, you know? Like, okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh shit, there's a lot of quests nearby. Ah, God. Have mercy. I'm saving here, man. I can't keep going. I'm tired. Okay, we've saved. We're gonna call it here, folks. Like, I'm tired. Like, it's 11:30, you know. How long have we been streaming this game? We've been streaming for a total of 8 fucking hours. Wow. This has got to be the longest stream I have ever done. Like, what the fuck? That is like a fucking work day. I literally just played Final Fantasy 16 for 8 hours straight. Like, do I have a problem? Holy shit. That's crazy. But, yeah. Before I sign off here, let me make a very quick check at the comments. I don't think anybody commented. It should have shown up on my screen if I did, or if anyone else did, you know. Let me check all messages. Yeah, nobody watched an 8-hour stream today. That is sad, but you know, it is what it is. Just chilling. Okay. Okay. Yep. That'll be it, folks. That'll be it. Have a good night.